हेलो बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स। आज हम खेलने वाले हैं हैरी पॉटर का गेम जो है हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी। ठीक है, पहले हमें करना है कैरेक्टर क्रिएशन। कोई तो देख नहीं रहे हो। ठीक है, पहले हम लोग कैरेक्टर क्रिएशन करेंगे। ये वाला कैरेक्टर अच्छा लग रहा था मुझे, पहले ही मैं रखा था, इसे लूँगा। थोड़ा बहुत कुछ चेंज कर सकते हैं, जैसे चश्मा पहन सकते हैं, जैसे मस्त दिख रहा है। हेयर स्टाइल भी चेंज कर सकते हैं। यहाँ पर अलग अलग हेयर स्टाइल है, ये वाला ही पसंद आ रहा है। पर स्कार भी दे सकते हैं, ये वाला स्कार बढ़िया रहेगा। और आइस को आईब्रोज कर सकते, पर करेंगे नहीं। वहाँ पर क्या, हेयर हेयर कलर को बस चेंज। ये वाला बढ़िया रहेगा। हेयर स्टाइल दे सकते हैं, पिंक भी है, पर्पल है, पर्पल पल और भी बहुत कुछ है। ये भी बढ़िया लग रहा है, ब्राउन है शायद से। रेड कपड़ी, पान थूक दिया है लग रहा है कोई। पिंक पिंक, पहला वाला कौन सा? ये वो प्योर ब्लैक, ये भी बढ़िया है। सब मेरा हेयर कलर की तो बूढ़े की तरह लग रहा है का बहुत। ये बीच में बहुत बोलता है। ये ब्लैक वाला के साथ ही जा रहा है। हो गया, हम लोग विजर्ड विच नॉर्मल मोड पे खेलेंगे। वॉइस भी यहाँ पर डिसाइड कर सकते हैं कौन सा यूज करेंगे। पहला
I
वाला
am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
वाला कौन?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust.
यही
Nothing
बढ़िया
to be
लग रहा
concerned
है।
about.
फर्स्ट नेम लास्ट नेम भी दे सकते, देना चाहिए क्या? क्या दे सकते? ओ, क्या नाम दे, क्या नाम दे? फर्स्ट नेम क्या नाम दे सकते हैं बताओ, थोड़ा सा मुझे सोचने दो। क्या हम लोग इसका नाम सिग्मा बॉय रख सकते हैं? सिग्मा बॉय अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स सही रहेगा क्या? हाँ हम्म, मैक्स मैक्स तो नहीं हो चलो तो कंटिन्यू करते हैं अब गेम में आ चुके हैं
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather
What is-
cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first
Sorry.
try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too
George.
long. When I received your owl, I
Office.
must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
तो घंटी बज रहा है तो हॉर्स ही नहीं दिख रहा है यहाँ पर तो हॉर्स ही नहीं दिख रहा है क्या यार चलो वॉन्टेड वर्डर्स
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir.
मेरे बारे में
I'm
बात हो रहा
starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new
लग गया है
student
क्या?
up to speed a bit before the term begins.
पता नहीं
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
भाई क्या देख रहा है
he
बंदा?
is a
कुछ तो दिखा इसे।
significant threat. And it
तब
was
मुझे
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
ओ भाई ड्रैगन, ये क्या है? आ ही गया बंदे को। अब हमारे ऊपर भी अटैक करेगा शायद से। अरे पीछे ही पड़ गया अभी। अरे जंप कर दिया, बच गए बच गए बच गए। ये कौन सा की है? अरे टेलीपोर्ट हो गया क्या? टेलीपोर्ट हो गया भाई। एक गिलहरी देख।
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
सन मिला हमें एक, से हमारा हेल्प हिल कर सकता है। हाँ हिल भी हो गए।
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
वहाँ पर आ गया हम।
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
ये चलने का चल सक। तो ढूंढते कहाँ पर आ चुके हैं हम। ओ भाई व्यू देखो, व्यू मस्त नजारा है ना।
How far
Ground
did
lecture.
that port key take us?
हैं?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
कॉक के पास के पीछे चलना पड़ेगा। अभी भाग भी सकते हैं, चलने लगे।
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
जंप, ये सब तो हमें पहले से पता है।
Years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to
बोलबे
have
क्या
been
मजाक
lost
से?
to time.
क्या हमारे पीछे आ रहे? चलो चलो।
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came
ये नहीं
into
गिर सकते हैं
possession
क्या?
of the portkey,
ये पानी ही पानी
but
है।
I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
ये क्या करना पड़ेगा? फॉग जी का, प्रोफेसर फॉग।
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
Yeah.
magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
फॉलो।
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Yeah.
Focus on the center.
क्या करना क्या? अब तोड़ दिया, तोड़ दिया। क्या सकते हैं? फॉग का पीछा करना पड़ेगा भाई।
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
का पीछा करेगा मैं फॉग, फॉग या फिग। ये क्या है?
Up there.
पड़ जाना पड़ेगा।
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
इधर भी जा सकते, इधर से ही आए। क्या है ये? टेस्ट मिल गया हमें यहाँ पर। ताकि ब्रो और एक
We're close now. It's just ahead.
फिर क्लोज नाउ भाई, पहुंचने ही वाले हैं।
Steady
ओ हवा,
yourself.
हवा चल रहा है अभी तो। जाएंगे, उड़ जाएंगे। ये कैसे हो रहा है? ब्रिज रिपेयर हो रहा है। चलो अरे जी, चलो चलो। ये क्या कंट्रोल से भाई डॉज कर सकते हैं ऐसे? और एक चीज पता चल गया, जल्दी से कंट्रोल दबा दिया।
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a
और भी
look
कुछ
around
है।
for anything that seems out of place.
एक्सप्लोर दी थिंग्स। यहाँ पर क्या एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए है भाई? स्टैचू है, ये सारे मटके हैं भाई। और कुछ है क्या? ये भाई काली गुड़िया, भाई गुड़िया छोड़ के गया है जादू तो ना करने के लिए। और एक चेस्ट मिल चुका है हमें। या भाई दो चेस्ट, इतना लकी। भाई इसे यहाँ पर तो कुछ दिखता भी नहीं, नीचे जा सकते हैं क्या? नहीं जा सकते। इधर जा सकते हैं, इधर भी कुछ नहीं है, यहाँ पर भी कुछ नहीं है। बस क्या फोड़ आओ बस।
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Hmm. Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
जाना कहाँ पर है? यहाँ पर एक ऑप्शन दिख रहा था ना।
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
अरे भाई यहाँ से रास्ता है ना, यहाँ से जा सकते हैं शायद। मिल रहा है मटकियों फोड़ने से।
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
फिर से हमें क्रिस्टल मिल चुका है इंस्टार्टेड।
Professor Fig!
भाई अंदर से कुछ दिख रहा है, अंदर की तरफ। क्या है अंदर? भाई आ रहा है प्रोफेसर फिग। तो भी है, इसे भी तोड़ नहीं सकते।
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
यार मैजिक भाई यहाँ से क्या यहाँ करना? अरे
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
और गॉब्लिन भाई यहाँ पर भाई जाना है। और एक चीज थे गॉब्लिन के। और आते ही 3 गैजेट।
Hello?
गॉब्लिन बैंकर।
It can't be. Just a moment.
जाओ थोड़ा सा।
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes.
की मांग रहा है जो हमें वैसे अनलॉक करके मिला था ना।
This way, then.
ये पीछे जाना है अभी शायद।
Stay close.
के क्लोज रहना। ये क्या सीधी बजाने से ट्रेन आ रहा है भाई।
After you.
आप पहले जाओ, आपने पहले बुलाया, मैं क्यों पहले भेज रहे हो? खतरनाक चीज हुआ तो क्या करेंगे?
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
देख
In
सकते हैं
fact,
ऐसे।
we'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
और एक goblin सॉरी।
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
गार्ड है भाई गार्ड। चलो ऑन योर वे। ये हमारे साथ ही आ रहा है भाई, क्या देख रहे हो?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
चलो पहुंच चुके हैं।
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
भाई कोई भी नहीं आया अभी तक तो इस वॉल्ट में, बैंक के लॉकर में। लोग पहले आ रहे हैं, पहले बंदे जो बैंक के लॉकर में आ रहे हैं। और एक चीज
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प कर दिया भाई। ओपन कर और कुछ है क्या यहाँ पर? कुछ ले सकते हैं ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। नथिंग हियर। एंट्री करते हैं।
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
वेट भाई, बाहर से बंद कर दिया।
Professor,
अब कैसे बाहर जाएंगे?
Certainly unexpected.
वहाँ पर कुछ ग्लो हो रहा है।
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
क्या है भाई? आर समझ गया क्या कर। अटक गया पकड़ ली का। फिर लियो मिल गया हमें। हार्ड दबाना है।
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
थोड़ा फास्ट जाना है। चांद फिर लियो
A door.
भाई। डोर,
Start.
एक
Does that
दरवाजा
seem
दिख गया। यहाँ पर कुछ है तो नहीं भाई,
I
देख
don't
लेते
suppose
हैं।
you're way too...
I
मिल
do,
जाए तो।
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Thomas.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
के पास रहना है। चल जाऊंगा तो कुछ आगे जाने ही नहीं दे रहे। आगे जाएंगे।
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
हाँ।
That glow again, but on the
क्या है?
floor.
कोई ये क्या है भाई?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
मैं
I'm fine.
ग्राउंड निकलने वाला था, बच गया।
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
God
There must
determine
be
how
something
to
that
proceed.
reflection you're seeing.
यहाँ पर ग्लो दिख रहा है हमें। लियो तो यूज करना।
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
अरे
when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
थॉमस मैजिक सीखेगा हमें। क्या बच गए। हो गया। और एक नया एन्चेंट। एक दबाव का
Well done.
थॉमस।
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
Yeah.
It does follow the light.
ये उठ गया भाई। बैठ गया फिर से। फिर से बैठ गया। भी ठीक है। हाँ बंदा। अरे क्यूट। ओ ठीक है, क्यूट है मतलब कैरी कर सकते हैं। Rabiosa, Diversa भाई। भाई मारो मारो। अरे कौन मार दिया भाई पीछे से आके। अरे भाई बच गया मर नहीं पाया। 2 बार बच चुके हैं भाई। मारो मारो। अरे मार दिया भाई, मार दिया। आए जा रहे हैं भाई, क्या भाई अब बंद होगा। अरे भाई मार रहा हूँ भाई, मार दिया। चलो खत्म हुए। Stay close, deep। प्रोफेसर
Professor!
लाइक इट।
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
भाई अंधेरा है, तू मत यूज।
Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? Revelio! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Lumos!
लाइट के
Revelio! Lumos!
बेल यूज करता हो तब लूमस बंद हो।
Revelio!
लग रहा है अंधेरे में। और एक चीज
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
करेक्ट जी। हो रहा है वन इफेक्ट आ रहा है। ये देखो बस्ती पे गा रहा है भाई, लग रहा है बंद करने के बाद।
Lumos!
तो मस्त से तो कुछ फिर से भाई कितने नाइट्स है यहाँ पर।
Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time.
एक्टिवेट दिस स्टेटस क्या करना।
Lumos!
समझ गया खड़ा होना।
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
खड़ा हो गया।
It seems
और
I
भी है
have no
क्या?
choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
वहाँ क्यों नहीं पा रहा हूँ। अरे अटैक करे।
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
चलो जीत गया है। क्या और भी आने वाले हैं। ये तो मैं पहले ही कर लिया, अभी क्यों। अरे और भी आने वाले हैं।
Potato! Stupefy!
अरे भाई अरे मार दिया अरे मारा।
Potato!
अरे मार कैसे रहे हैं।
Stupefy! Stupefy!
बच गया। क्या
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
अरे जा।
Revelio! Lumos!
कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पर तो चलो चलते। बस पर फिर से भी दिख रहा है पर क्या है। क्या है भाई?
Lumos.
ओ एक गेट रिपेयर हो गया भाई, क्या इंसेंट। अब गेट के आर पार जाना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। चलो गेट के आर पार जाते हैं, क्या है देखते हैं। बाहर जा सकते हैं, बाहर जा सकते हैं। देखो पार्टिकल्स भाई बहुत ही प्यारा लग रहा है, सारे पार्टी। अंदर जा सकते हैं क्या? तरफ से नहीं जा सकते, यहाँ से ही जा सकते हैं।
Revelio.
मेरा तो होना या मिल गया। चलो चलो।
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
फिर सर फेक हाथ से बोल रहा है।
I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
ये क्या है? पोशन है क्या? पोशंस तेरा है हीलिंग पोशन।
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
मेमोरीज देख सकते क्या? मेमोरीज आएगा भाई?
Follow my lead.
वो अंदर घुसाना पड़ता है क्या? क्या फॉग वगैरह आ रहा है?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
अरे इसका नाम ही नहीं पढ़ा मैं अच्छे से।
That's what
नहीं
you're
नहीं
seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
कोई आ रहा है।
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Look.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
टैंकर मरने वाला है भाई शकल देख के ही पता चला खड़ूस बोलता है ये क्या बोला था भाई
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
ये क्या है भाई पीछे से क्या आ रहा है इससे फाइट करना पड़ेगा क्या पहले ही बॉस फाइट पहला भागने वाला है लग रहा है दौड़ गया तरफ देख रहे हैं ये चपटा हो जाएगा इसके ऊपर प्यार बड़ा था भाई बच गया प्रोफेसर जी बच गया जी भाई प्रोफेसर का बाल ही बचा भाई प्रोफेसर नहीं बच पाएंगे ओ बच गया भाई दोनों बच गया चलो बाहर आ चुके जंगल में
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
चलो हॉगवर्ड में जा रहे हैं हम लोग हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी मिल गया हमें देखने के लिए बढ़िया है स्किप करो एक स्टोरी ना पढ़ेगा भाई
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
वापस सॉरी।
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
In touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a
चलो
seat.
टाइम पे ही आ चुके। Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait. Start classic. क्या पसंद है? क्लासेस के लिए एक्साइटेड थे या फिर एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए? क्या लगता है? के लिए हम लोग एक्साइटमेंट ज्यादा है भाई। जरूर से एक्सप्लोर।
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
What is it? Daring, curiosity, क्या है हमारे में? Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
What? रेवनक्लॉ में हमें जाना नहीं है। नहीं, रेवनक्लॉ में नहीं जाना, हमें तो जाना है जो सबसे अनपॉपुलर है, उसमें ही जाना है। हबरपफ, हमें जाना है हबरपफ में। ये सब भाई छोड़ो, हम जाएंगे हबरपफ में।
Your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yeah. हब्बर पप ये सबसे भाई अनपॉपुलर है इसलिए चूज किया। भाई कितना तालियां बज रहा है भाई। हब्बर पॉप चूज करके भाई बहुत अच्छा काम कर दिया क्या।
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
क्या ओ नहीं 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 कैंसिल नहीं होना चाहिए।
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Sigma
As
boy
Deputy
ultra pro।
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
चलो चलो दिखा दो जल्दी जल्दी दिखाओ। ये कहाँ पर आ
It's
गए।
not uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped
Weasley
you before.
Professor
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
हब्बर
This
पप
is the
कॉमन रूम
Indeed.
कहाँ
I'm
पर
not
है।
sure what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
क्या भाई क्या करना है। ये इधर से खुल गया गेट।
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
कमरे के अंदर आ चुके हैं। किसी ने छोड़ दिया। अरे भाई क्या सवेरा हो गया कमरे भी नहीं देखने दिया कमरा भी पहले ही सुबह हो गया। बस तो देखने दे। देख
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
यहाँ पर क्या है। सेब्स एप्पल्स टी भाई बढ़िया है तो बढ़िया कॉमन रूम है भाई मिल जा रहा है। और कुछ है क्या ये और कुछ नहीं और कुछ नहीं खोल सकते हैं नहीं। फाउंड योर कॉमन रूम भाई कॉमन रूम ढूंढना है हमें। और ये कौन है भाई कौन लोग बैठे हुए हैं पढ़ाई करे अभी भी। घूमो फिरो मजे करो नहीं पढ़ाई करना है। पर और एक एप्पल उठा लेता हूँ खाते हुए चलते। कॉमन रूम भी बढ़िया है ठीक सा ही लग रहा है मुझे। ये क्या है आने के लिए तो बहुत कुछ है। भी खेल सकते हैं और कुछ है क्या सर घुस जा रहा हूँ फिर से सर नहीं जाना है। को भी घुमा सकते हैं भाई बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेक्टिव बैठ नहीं सकते। अच्छा नहीं लगा मुझे।
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Nona Everlight. Yeah, I
Right.
have a lot to catch up on. I am ready. क्या क्या बोलना चाहिए तो सिग्मा बॉय है।
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual.
बॉय
You
ऐसे
must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
भाई आउल भी है। हाँ ये भाई भूत भूत कब भूत है पोस्ट भाई आर पार हो मारो मारो को क्या आर पार भी नहीं जा सकते ऐसा गो साइड में के पास जाना है।
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way,
थोड़ा
right?
पंप ले
I mean,
भाई।
it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to
Thank
have
you
in
bro,
our
thank
house.
you।
I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
क्या I think magical best of incredible।
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Good luck.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
What's this?
It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't see you racing about the towers. Oh, do shut up.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
Everybody knows you're in the meeting.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can pay them a visit as Sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
What's this?
हाँ यार दो लोगो ले दो
My
क्या
older
है भाई
sister came in. Said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our common
क्या है
room.
भाई
But
Oh,
I think she made
Uncle,
it up.
this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes?
क्या
I'm
यार
Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
Antonia in the
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
आउटसाइड जाना है रूम के आउटसाइड में जा इसलिए हमारे लिए वेट कर रहा है
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Is this
Here you are.
क्या है ओ भाई क्या भाई पेज वगैरह बाहर आ गया
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Weasley फॉलो करना है इनके पीछे
This way.
इतना स्लो जा रहे हैं ना
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I
It
certainly
just-
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
पर भाई ज़्यादा ही स्लो है।
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
क्या भाई मिल गया?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Right.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
यार
and
2
you
पीस
chose
में
to
देखना
fly in the
चाहते थे.
path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
ठीक है भाई.
If I had the I'm serious. You never found me enough.
बस चल.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would... Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I don't know.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute... We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Any news about the dragon near Pit upon Pool? Enough 19 bones, to be honest.
बात करना दबा रहा हूँ.
I hear other Hog...
बात ही नहीं हो रहा. बात करो. बाद में शायद बात करें।
lives in a hamlet outside. I think I got quite hard too after years fighting dark wizards.
Dark art. अरे इधर लो भाई, खुल भी नहीं रहा है क्या भाई, क्या गेम खेल।
Get away from me! I cannot do this for all eternity.
Dark arts. छोड़ दिया भाई गलती से।
Revelio.
क्या है कुछ?
It's good Black's children are too young.
हटो भी नहीं। ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है क्लास? वाले
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
The neat car is already struggling for hours.
आने से पहले भाई प्रो
Don't have any friends. Just when I think I'm finished.
लाइब्रेरी क्या समझ गया बात नहीं। भी तो
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cloak?
There's something in there.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get
Failure. Oh.
I enjoy decoration. I've learned enough about I only pick things up when you think it doesn't done.
Watch yourself.
दूसरा I thought.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
अभी आ सकता.
Is that all you've got?
फाइट चल रहा है मस्त.
Levioso! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Yeah, fix.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pros? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
फिर से वही करना है. पहले स्पेस है, फिर हो गया. इजी इजी पीजी.
Levioso.
Levioso. Floating में आई दिखे. Float कराने वाला.
Let's try something a little larger.
कमी पे पैक से.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Well done.
Well done, bro. Rebelio.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. You're good. How perceptive.
Your
first duel. Let's just say.
Levioso. Protego. Mark. Yele.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
साथ बात करना है Sebastian भाई से हमें बात करना.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Greater than you. Ever you. Option is good.
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Yeah. Intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
कहीं पर जाना पड़ेगा. वो तो बस.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
चलो भाई जा रहा भाई. जा रहा नहीं. क्या आड़ पाड़ क्यों नहीं. बिल्कुल भी बढ़िया नहीं है.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Yeah, I'm the
Have you
new
met
student.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform
Ronan by Professor ज़्यादा ही बकवास है.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Yeah.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place.
Thank
now.
you. रहेगा. Accio. लिया भाई.
That is not bad.
You
Very
are
bad.
a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After you. बाहर जाने का मौका मिला.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Yeah.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Yeah. क्यों यूज करना है?
That's it.
गिनने वाला गिर गया भाई.
Very good.
गिर गया.
Stay focused. Splendid. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
चैलेंज भाई एक भी इसको
And Miss
नहीं.
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes,
ओके
sir.
भाई समझ गया. Oh, go. कबाड़ी कब आएगा? That is how it's done. Oh, ऐसे पंगा मत लो. No, 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 no. 3 point.
That's it.
भी चाहिए. Watch. Watch this. Yo, your ball is gone.
Brilliant. Here we go. There we go.
Last one. गिरना मत अरे ए भाई
Don't lose your composure.
क्या मैं
Let us make this.
क्या क्यों में एक्यूरेसी नहीं है
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This
I will
round
need it.
settles all.
Be sharp.
लेकिन चांस मिला हमें
That is how it's done.
नहीं ऐसे नहीं होता ऐसे होता है गिर जा
Very good.
50-50
Let us see this.
क्या करता हूँ देखो मैं अब क्या करता हूँ कि बॉल को गिराने की कोशिश कर गिराए नहीं
Nicely done. Here we go.
मेरे से ज्यादा स्कोर नहीं हो पंगा पड़ेगा महंगा से
Perfect score. Remarkable.
ये परफेक्ट स्कोर किया इस बार तो
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I am holding my own. I glad you understand. I holding my own, bro. Sigma boy never जवाब देता है.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it,
Arrogant.
we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
ये आपको देख के ही पता बंदा से. Nice. Meet you. Bye.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
ये
can
सर भी
use
बात
healing
करना
A word, if you
मैं
will.
You
फेमस हूँ
wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quiz completed. Yeah, next quiz. मैप को खोलना पड़े. Nothing. लाइब्रेरी में जा. लाइब्रेरी पर एक बंदी थे. कुछ कहा था. बार बार में क्या quiz
That poor first year try and get into the Gryffindor common room. I swear
गायब हो गया.
having them all. Poor thing had to wait till the next day.
I heard that there are...
पास में ही. क्या सिम से?
Revelio.
Cat. Rebellio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
There you are. Rebellia.
I trust your first
इसलिए
time went well?
They
Revelio.
did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No. Professor Head. Professor.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? Professor mentioned that. What more? work.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Questi
Ah, there you are.
what is it? What be reflection?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right
Reparo.
up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio!
Got it.
Accio. What be the
Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you keep your aim a bit further from your professor.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
page?
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio!
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Easy peasy. Revelio, Revelio.
Revelio.
trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Yeah. ये वाले बंदे
Might some kind soul help me?
बाद में help.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Revelio.
कुछ भी नहीं है भाई.
Some kind soul help me?
अब मुझे
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
All traits in the castle don't always have something
Revelio.
थोड़ा बहुत
Revelio.
लाइब्रेरी भाई यहाँ पर भी
Revelio.
ये फ्लाइंग के क्या है हाँ सा Second one.
Revelio.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
Hey, open ही नहीं.
I could spend all my galleons of honeydew and just on fizzing whiskey. My friends and I like to spend our
सारा ऑप्शन गायब हो गया.
If it's seeds I'm after,
बहुत क्लासरूम. पोस्ट ये थोड़ा बहुत एक्सप्लोर तो करना.
Please let me know next time. That's all.
Revelio.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
प्रोफेसर की बात.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repair.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lovers are too accurate and lashed out.
Repair नहीं.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice.
Revelio.
My aunt introduced us to those
Alright.
years ago.
Levioso.
आवाज में है. क्या?
I'm taken to studying during the day.
और एक पेज उड़ रहा.
I'd like to
Reparo.
say to write to. Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you
Accio.
was tricked to up here at 3 broomsticks. Here, I'd like to send an owl to. I don't think owls make.
तो बंदी कहाँ पर गया? Complete. तो यहाँ पर मिशन मेन मिशन बाद देखेंगे।
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian, how are you, my
new
boy?
charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
चलो बाहर का एक्सेस तो कभी बाहर भी आ सकते शायद।
I was glad
Hey,
Professor
क्या?
Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
तो चलो वो क्यों जाना पड़ेगा। कैसे इसको ले जाऊंगा
She
तेज।
seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
प्यारा व्यू है।
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from
अभी इस तरफ भी
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
क्या मैजिकल
As is
बीस्ट
often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
वन में निकल।
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
आने वाला फूल का देखे जल्दी ले जाना पड़ेगा। ट्रिक मिल गया है मुझे, बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है। थोड़ी थोड़ी बारिश भी पड़ रहा है।
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Hey, Griffins.
Certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy has already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
तो Forbidden Forest में ही जाते हैं।
It's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
अरे रैबिट भाई प्यारा सा है।
Just past those ruins up ahead.
देखो जा रहा है। भाग गया। ये जाना है अब।
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there
ये
5
देखो
years
उड़ने
and
वाला
barely
घोड़ा।
surface.
सामने खड़ा हो जाओ तो।
Places to discover.
Oh?
अरे
Any you'd like to share with the class?
भाई आर पार हो गया।
I can't go
तो
around
जादू ही
telling you
जादू
all
है
my
भाई।
secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
मिलेंगा उठा लेंगा। ले लियो।
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Yeah.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
What was one?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Hectic.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Adam
Have you met our new 5th year?
Tara.
Pleasure. You might want to turn
Moon.
back, Mr. Sallow. Turn
लड़कियों का नाम
run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Mavano Sigma.
Me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
के पास आसपास तो मून स्टेन मिल गया भाई क्या हो रहा है
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character.
God,
My
Millie.
sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
और एक पेज क्या हुआ
Accio.
ये पकड़ लिया
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
मैप पहले हमें जाना है visit proms and scrolls Ollivander Pippin's potions मैजिक नीड चले जाएंगे हम लोग पास होगा
Pushing your power is good, honest work. Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Thing I can buy भाई बहुत पैसा है मेरे पास तो पैसा ही नहीं बेच दूं क्या यहाँ पर आते ही एक बुक हिलाया था और ये ओपन हो गया मैजिक पर क्या है ये ऑटोमेटिक भाई पार्सल ऑटोमेटेड है आ जाए यहाँ पर कुछ अंदर अरे चेस्ट मिला भाई कहाँ पर जाए देख लिया ऐप ओपन फॉलो करते हैं जल्दी से जाते हैं अंदर
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
Oh.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course.
Ollivander, bro.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
You, not you.
Yes. witches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh, spark निकला भाई.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
जोर से करो भाई. फैन के. ये क्या हो गया? ये क्या भाई? पटाखा फूट रहा है.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
बड़ी कुछ सुन लेंगे हम लोग.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
ये क्या होगा? अरे भाई.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are. Clear.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing.
Little buddy.
Curious indeed. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
ये तो गया better one.
What do you think?
Good.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary,
Another
भाई.
wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
और कुछ
I have a terrible curse where I can't.
ये हुए उस
Revelio.
बातों में.
I was standing by.
Hello. Just इसे तो ओपन ही नहीं कर सकता. क्या था मैं? ये क्या रखा?
Revelio.
और एक जा सकते हैं।
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
चलिए और एक इस देख बॉक्स पर बात करो।
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
रेसिपीज को लेते हैं।
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
बहुत कुछ मिल चुका। Is this? अभी हमें लेने जाना है। मैजिक नहीं। चलो चलो कहाँ जाना है? जाना तो है भाई, मार के नहीं किया। मार कर रिवेलियो मैजिक कहाँ मिलेगा भाई? ये पेज उड़ा है और एक पेज है हमें। इस भाई सब्सक्राइब कराया, सब्सक्राइब कर दो। जो और एक ऊपर से भागेंगे भाई, गिरने वाले थे। और बक्से टॉप मिला। के अंदर जा सकते।
Revelio.
क्या दिखा रहा था कुछ? दिखा तो रहा।
Revelio.
ताला लगा हुआ है।
Revelio.
बॉक्स वगैरह बहुत कुछ पर अंदर नहीं। Locked.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
उनको ज़्यादा करना। ज़्यादा साउंड शायद।
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
सेबेस्टियन को देखते हैं। बॉक्स वगैरह भी है। लॉक्ड है।
Revelio.
Sebastian. Agum. अच्छा आ गया बहुत
Revelio.
दिखा था ना कि अभी जा सकते
Revelio.
एक्सप्लोर करने का तो फायदा तो हो रहा है बहुत ज्यादा कहना fuck you fuck you अरे वहाँ पर और एक पेज और कुछ है क्या
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
बोल बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है पहन लेते हैं want to purchase और एक तरफ जाते हैं वहाँ पर भी एक पेज उड़ा कुशंस बनाने के बहुत ज़्यादा काम जा सकते कर पा रहा हूँ अभी
Revelio.
कैसे और एक पे क्या दूंगा मैं तेरा पाँच एक करेंगे सर 400 और एक पेज भाई
Revelio.
better than this cap change चलो 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 और कुछ
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
ये क्या आ रहा है भाई मैं देखा ही नहीं अच्छे से मारो मारो
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
और एक टोल आ गया भाई कोई बाल आ कंट्रोल गॉड तो मुझे पहले ही पता चल गया
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
बच गया भाई बाल बाल अच्छा
What was that?
भाई क्या था भाई क्या
Nicely done.
क्या भाई क्या हो रहा है ये क्या
That's right, you slumbering louts.
He's vulturing.
A few more hits to do the job.
ये क्या है
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you
Singer.
again.
गायब भी हो गया भाई क्या करना
Oh, hello
Repair
there.
करना पड़ेगा
A moment, if you would.
Repair the
I'll go and
damage.
see what he wants.
Repairer.
यहाँ पर कुछ
Revelio. Repairer.
हाँ समथिंग आ गया पता
Repairer.
Arrow नहीं
Accio. Revelio. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
फास्ट
Revelio.
टाइम पर अंदर आ गया यहाँ पर भी जा सकते
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
यहाँ पर ही जा चाय पीते
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
क्या है मगर आसो जरूरत पड़ेगा तो
I'd
जरूर
say we've earned a but.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
तो मैंने देखा भी नहीं रेबेलियो यूज कर आजा क्या हुआ
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
अंदर चलो
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
कौन आ चला भाई थोड़ा लड़की
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
कैसा चुका रहे हैं बढ़िया है ज़्यादा कुछ ले ही नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ आगे
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I get.
You should hear Sharp talking about divination. It's a wonder own ideas don't catch a light.
Peeves Escape's the best one ever!
क्या था? Nothing. ये जादुई सीढ़ी है भाई, नीचे जा रहा है, वहाँ में से अपेयर हो रहा है। बोलो तो बताओ भाई, बात हुई थी, देखो गेट
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
A ghost के बटन प्रतीक।
Revelio.
रहेगा क्या? वो आ गया।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor. Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Task What did is a hygienist black headmaster?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Crow.
बाहर की तरफ भी देख पाते थे.
My older sisters taught me everything.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
हाँ ठीक है बाद में हेल्प करते हैं.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
इंcendio के लिए
You know where to find me once you've finished.
पहले हमें करना पड़ेगा. Create a round of skill combination.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
But they help me.
If only a new student.
के बाद में help. थोड़ी ना मना कर सकते.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the mink.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me.
Revelio.
But he failed my privilege.
अजीब तो चलते हैं।
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. And the winner! It's awesome!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Sendo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy!
It's awesome!
Potato! Stupefy!
Come on, four! Some big hits that round.
Ready.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
पहले पहुंच जाऊंगा तो भाई
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
So Lucan, may I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Done.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Leviosa!
Good one.
Leviosa!
Keep trying.
Reparo! Leviosa!
You'll get it. That was something.
Leviosa!
Keep trying.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No, slow करूँगा.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Great.
Mind the wall!
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Reparo!
You're better than that.
Act like a winner!
Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got?
Don't show away now.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Reparo!
Leviosa! Give them all four!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
There goes my
Accio!
Leviosa!
Come on! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio!
Big hits that round.
Sorry.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignments all finished.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
watching.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Levioso.
Try not to be similar to yourself.
Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Task बताते हैं.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Bathroom.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
Sebastian, what's up,
You
bro?
promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quieter than a jobberknock.
गायब हो चुका हूँ. जाओ यार. आवाज करो. तो जाएगा क्या?
Lost. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
की लेना है.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
देख लिया. नहीं देख पाया.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
ये भाई गोस्ट रखवाली कर रहा है.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Save his box coin.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
हाथ निकल रहा है बॉक्स के. कहाँ हुआ?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead?
हो
Revelio.
पर जाना है, कैसे जाए? ब्रिज तो टूटा हुआ है, क्या है?
Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Nothing here.
Protego. Levioso.
ऐसे जाओ। ये वाला
Accio.
ओ बच गया, अभी गिर जाता।
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
ये वाला था भाई।
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
पार कर लिया बिना इंसेंट मैजिक के भाई।
It is a book after all.
मेमोरीज देखने को मिलेगा क्या जैसा तोड़ की तरह लग रहा है
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Bastian, why are you?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Yo, dost.
Oh, Sebastian.
Talia.
What will your uncle say?
Talia do. Chal bro. जाना कहाँ पे?
Revelio. Accio.
जाके देख.
Revelio.
कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. पेज को
Accio.
पकड़ लिया भाई.
Revelio.
Anything else? सर के पास जा.
Revelio.
बाद में तो ये मैं हॉगवर्ट और भी बहुत अच्छे देखने में एकदम और क्या मैं
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
कहाँ पर जाना है?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. The training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
एक साथ भाई बहुत सारे टास्क. पहला टास्क हमारा है. और बोल दो जी क्लास में जाना है. ये पहले इस वगैरह भी
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with...
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. It's strange.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she?
Here we are. Home. Just trust the bit. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Candy. Got it. That is just a dummy. Hygienic or red.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
वापस चलते हैं मैं अकेला भी कर सकता हूँ फालतू में मेरे साथ बता दिया आया भी नहीं
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Don't care for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Quest complete.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me
Revelio.
Damn here.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. No. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Can get you there better. Not sure that's a good idea. I think it's a bad.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'm sorry, I can't. I get your feather. मैं क्यों तुम्हारे लिए feather लाऊं? लेकिन ला ही देता हूँ भाई.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your...
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat in...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J...
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelio.
जाना है इस तरफ भाई जा रहा हूँ दूसरी यहाँ से पढ़ के वहाँ तक जा
My blood, my mother says.
जरूर
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animaker.
Revelio.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration.
I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half transfigured?
Revelio.
भाई कुछ 10 दिन दारा दे आज भी बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है जा सकते
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
डेंजरस है अरे मिशन का नाम ही नहीं पड़ा भाई मिशन कर रहा हूँ मिशन हमें नहीं यार Natty what Fox yeah
It is good to see you, my friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret it. They need to scurry back to Hogwarts. Not fond of this trap. You die for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Knew you were still hanging around.
Protego!
You're going to return.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Bit tedious.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
ये तो मुझे पता है फायर जलाने की
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio!
अंदर है भाई अभी नहीं
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
No.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
जाना है Scarecrow. Cinta parah.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
I dream of making a better world for me. It seems we may have... Come here, crupmate!
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Alright.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What is 1, 2?
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
वो बंदा देखो अभी भी एक ही जगह पे पोछा लगाया जा रहा है, कितना काम चोर है, एक ही जगह पे घुसे जा रहा है।
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's
been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch always has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death in all its mercy. Oh, approaches!
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
हो गया
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
अब तो स्केप ढूंढना है थोड़ा सा ही छोड़ क्या
Revelio.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
मिल गया हमें केब वगैरह को भी था
No one's been here for ages.
Accio.
No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! Oh, that's done something.
का है आधा puzzle solve कर
No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Hello, Forbidden. Thank you.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
चलो Forbidden Forest जाना है अभी तो हम. तो पहले हमें display obeyed attack by dodge पर किया हो ये है एनिमी ढूंढते हैं पहले तो
यहाँ पर कोई भी एनिमी नहीं।
Levioso! Incendio!
अरे इससे डैमेज है। इससे मैं
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Yes!
easy mission set ना मॉडल में क्या wolf. They are wolf, dark. Forbidden forest पे 1000 किलोमीटर जाते हैं। हेलो यार जाना and forest में जा डार्क देखा ही नहीं मुझे लगा डार्क फॉरेस्ट में बोला है फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट में वहाँ पर ही जाना है
Simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Might some kind soul help me?
I help you
hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have still, but
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
बस 6 1 game boys and girls चलते हैं अगले फ्रेम पे या फिर वीडियो पे बहुत देर गेम खेलते हुए